Right, here we go.
Welcome to the DMZ. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Kumbaya! Splush. Sound effects necessary. Giving you the full immersion. Hello, Viper. You are first. Welcome.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area. Intel spotted a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Their location is marked on your TAC map. You have execute authority if you so choose.
Yoink. Yoink. Alright, should we see what goodies we can find? Hello, Enwin. Welcome on YouTube. Those of you watching, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube has 2 streams, one vertical, one horizontal. If you can't find the horizontal stream, go to my channel on YouTube. There'll be 2 streams. One says vertical in the title. The other says normal. 6, 7. Nice. How about 7, 8? I raise you. I'll give you this one. Why was 6 afraid of 7? I mean, I don't think I've seen someone write 6, 7 in my chat in a long time. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Oh, I had a stream this afternoon, so started a little later. I had to go to get some stuff fixed at my other house, my rental, because the wind almost pulled the gutter from the side of the house. So, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Get him! Alright. That'll do. How are you doing, Cold Ghost? Advanced UAV. Shoo. Oh. Research. Apartment Hill. And a solo that way. Well, I mean, first game on, you've got a yeet, right? There's a solo there, or the entire squad over there. It'd be weird if I didn't push the entire lobby. Right?
Ultra One, enemy threat is low. All Ultra, be advised, killing operators will mark you as a bounty target. Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
Hello, Sedan. Alright, we've put ourselves in a bit of a precarious situation here. Alright, they're inside. I've just got to check no one jumps on my head like I jumped on this guy's head.
Hostile sentry is online.
Right, someone up behind.
Ultra One, enemy
I do need a buy station. Yeah, so they're inside research. Someone was pushing high up though. Guy with a Lockwood is crying cheats. No surprise. Shotgun play doesn't know how to play. He wrote AI cheater, but he's running a Lockwood, a gun that doesn't require recoil control. You're not going to get better if you're playing with that kind of setup. Doing good though, Sedan. No complaints. Now some sweat flicks of chill. Hooray! Alright, so we had someone push that plea from behind by power. We've got a team who are chilling inside of research with a sentry. Also probably have shotguns, let's be honest. It's DMZ. It'd be weird if they didn't.
Enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I wonder if that's the guy who was alone at
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
residential shipwreck area. Today's games were a mixed bag. Decent overall. A lot of standard shotguns, like you'd expect. That's DMZ for you.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time. Ultra One, Dino Force inbound for extraction. We're 2 clicks out. Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
Yeah, I can hear the shotguns.
Ultra One, Dino Force. Get to the extraction point now. Ultra One, kill confirmed. Contract on your head. This is Dino 4. All Ultra secure. We're exiting the AO. Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical. Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area. operators will put a contract on your head. Engage at your discretion. Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
Dave! You with the 500 biddies. Can I get a shout out for Dave? Do I have any mods in here? Thank you, Dave. How you doing? If you don't play with AI, why use remote play? Because I don't have a capture card. I live in South Africa. I'm cheap. That's all. You think I play with AI? I've been playing PlayStation for 27 years, buddy. Doing good, John Wick? I've been playing PlayStation 27 years and COD for 23 years. That's a long time, FYI. If I couldn't aim with a controller after 27 years on PlayStation, that'd be shocking. Recoil is easy on this game. You're using a shockwood. Coming to cry about it after I've killed you when you're using a shotgun explains why you think everyone cheats who can hold recoil. You need to actually practice with an automatic weapon to get better with it. You can't run around using shotguns. Bryson's, Lockwoods, anything that's a one-tap, you're not giving yourself recoil control. Hello, Papa Bear. You're doing good, that's good. But yeah, you're never going to improve your aim or recoil if you're running shotguns. It's why I'm telling people, like, I get it, it's an easy win, but if you want to get better, and if you want to do well in DMZ 2, practice now already. Practice your movement, practice holding shots. Don't rely on simply a single tap where, I mean, even Lockwood, if you ADS, it's one shot, so you're not controlling recoil. Or the Bryson, you're hip firing, you're not even ADSing, really. Whatever sensitivity you can handle, I recommend. So I play on max, but the pros use 9. I use 20. Just depends. If you want more stability at range, the lower the better. If you want to have a better chance against PC players or players up close, higher sensitivity. My only recommendation on sensitivity is use 2 lower. Make your horizontal 2 lower, or your vertical 2 lower than your horizontal. So set your vertical to 2 lower than your horizontal. And then your ADS modifier, make it about anywhere between 0.8 and 0.9. That way when you zoom in it slows for accuracy, but when you zoom out it's still fast. But yeah. 10-day vacation. Nice, Papa Bear. Very nice. Hello, Fatinho. Oh, I've got full contraband. Alright. Good to know. I have a sniper. I do have a sniper. What have we got? Let's take that. You're playing with 12 and 12, and sometimes I need to go higher, and sometimes I feel that is too high. You can go higher, but if you lower your ADS modifier, Try doing 14-12, but set your ADS modifier to 0.9. So if you're playing 12-12 with a 1 ADS modifier, but you want to move faster, try 14-12, so 14 horizontal, but put your ADS modifier on 0.85 or 0.9. That makes sense. We've got some fanboys in here. Thank you for the gifts there, John Wick. Yeah, so an ADS modifier basically means when you aim down sight, how much do you want it to slow in terms of your normal movement speed? So if you put 0.9, it means that you will turn at 90%, or when you're aiming in, you'll move at 90% of the speed. If it's 0.8, it'll be at 80% of your normal turn speed. That means you can spin fast, but the second you zoom in, it slows a bit. So that lets you move fast, but then when you go to shoot, you can hold your shot. It's not as sensitive. If that makes sense. So I would recommend setting your ADS modifier to 0.85 or 0.9, and then bump up your horizontal by about 2. And keep your vertical about 2 points lower than your horizontal for this game, because most gunfights are in that axis, not this axis.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is
Thank you
high
for the
in
gifts,
air.
John. Mr. John Wick. Holy bot. This is one of those ones where the bots just destroy me, basically. Look at the follow. Jambor.
Requesting recon.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Enemy UAV active.
What the hell? Oh, that's not good. Rip. I'm in trouble here, chat, because they're reclimbing. They have shotguns, probably. Bots are shooting at someone that isn't me here. Those bots are definitely aggroed on something. Thought they were aggroed on something. Could be wrong. Could be them trying to shoot me through the walls. Let's be honest, the bots are ridiculous sometimes. Hello, Iceman. Cold Ghost, thank you for the roses. Interesting UAV ping behind me, right? Am I just running solos? Today, yes. That I am. We are a bit confused. So that team disappeared, obviously. Don't know where the guy fell that I beamed out of the air. They ran towards waterways. There should be a T-Bed Pound Apartments. There is a UAV behind me there.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
There was this operator running there. Oh. Alright, there's one on apartments. There was a pink operator skin. I think they're Nicki Minaj. So I'm not entirely sure where that operator's gone.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area. Ultra One, be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head. Ultra One, the enemy attack helo is moving in your direction.
Oh my lord. Alright, so we still have it someone who switched to UAV on near port. No vehicles on the ship, however. I don't think that's the same team who popped the UAV because they were way too far away.
Ultra One, be advised, threat level is high in this AO, expect contact.
Hello, Alonzo. Solo YOLO tonight? Indeed. Make sure you wipe the map. Yeah, I'm checking that it's clear. Oh, they might have popped the UAV in exfil to be fair. That looks like a lot of movement. That looks like a lot of movement for a bot.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area. Ultra One, you're entering a denied area. Stay alert.
Ooh, packet burst. My internet dropped there. I did hear a player. I did hear a player. I thought that was real movement.
Ultra One, be advised. Enemy threat is high in the AO. Deploy the bomb drone. One killing operators will put a round on your head. Engage at your discretion. Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
I'm headed your way.
Oh my god, my stim wasn't even fast enough for that shotgun.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the
Welcome to the
area.
DMZ where the bots run the DMZ. Holy shit. You'd think there was a contract happening right now.
I'm back in the
Take your
battle.
fire. I'm a satchel here.
Alright, we need ammo.
Dropping ammo.
Hello, Provisorish.
Ultra One, a
Oh.
squad mate is down. You are taking
Well,
effective
it's my
fire.
responsibility now. Oh my lord, these bots are unreal. Chill. A little bit. Just a little bit. Can't see because of the smoke. You're gonna have to keep crawling, bud.
Don't worry, you'll make it.
Oh my god. That just happened. What are these bots so smoking? Good lord. Stop. That was a very unfortunate angle. So there's two streams on YouTube, one vertical, one horizontal. So if you want to watch in horizontal, just go to where my channel is. Just go to where my channel is and you should see two streams.
Contract marked. Got a contract
Let's do a
here.
bomb contract and fill our wallet. I don't know where my wallet's at.
Enemy threat appears low in your
I've
area.
got no plates. I got one plate. That bot was brutal. Oh, good. Where did I pick up two plates?
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high.
Yeah, I
in
think
this
lobby's
AO.
clear, to be
Expect
honest, but
contact.
let's get some things.
Need missile round.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
There's gonna be so many bots here.
Ammo depot here.
If I needed ammo.
I need a weapon.
I don't mind. The bots at least will be consistent. I don't mind if the bots are more difficult in DMZ2. I just want them to be
Intel identifies enemy supply sites in
consistent.
your area.
That's all.
We need them destroyed. Marking locations on your TAC map.
Taking effective fire.
Hello, nurse. Welcome. Bots are insane today. This afternoon, yes. So far, no. But the night is still young, Mr. Blue. The night is still young. I'm sure those 3 clans are fishing around, looking for me. So we have 3 clans that are actively hunting each night. Jer++, Jer, and Origin. Bunch of grown men with an obsession. But I mean, if it keeps them busy. Is that my heart rate? Yes. I had a hot bath and I'm drinking a coffee. Ooh. Ah, no safe. I was hoping there was a safe here. Well, we'll know soon enough where the safes are. What ammo type is in this? High velocity.
Target destroyed. 1 to go.
I don't need to aim so high.
Ultra One, targets destroyed. Contract payment is authorized. Ultra One, intel located enemy supplies in nearby safes. Marking locations on your TAC map.
Moving here.
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
It's time for a safe if I don't get stuck with a molly. They just have... I think they're just tired of me shooting them, to be honest, Mr. Blue. That's all. Tired of losing gunfights. Need some sort of advantage, knowing where I am. Just like to be toxic. They could be any of the below. Who knows? Isn't DMZ dead? No, not at all. These are... Well, these are PlayStation only lobbies, and I find games in less than 20 seconds. So it's very much alive. And with the announcement of DMZ 2... With the announcement of DMZ 2, I'm getting a lot more players.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Requesting close strike. Target marked.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Flash, good kill.
Ultra One, you just eliminated a high-value target. Get close enough for PID to secure.
DMZ 2, October 23. It's not free, it's part of Modern Warfare 4. Releases October 23. You can pre-order it already. How about I grab some plates instead of just look at them ominously? And the campaign will probably release a week early. DMZ 2 will continue from where the campaign ends. Why are you playing this old game? Why are you not speaking with any originality? Using game. Using the word in your sentence. is so unoriginal. But it's because it's a great game mode. I've played every COD over the last 23 years. I still play Black Ops 7. But I enjoy extraction shooters, and I think this is the banger of a mode. And DMZ 2 is releasing this year, and most of my viewer base are DMZ enthusiasts. So it makes sense to keep streaming DMZ and building a DMZ player or view base ahead of DMZ 2 from a business standpoint. And I just like extraction shooters. I think they're perfect for... I think they're perfect for streaming and chatting. Because in multiplayer, you're spawn trapping, you're popping kill streaks, go, 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 no time to read chat. A game like this, there's a lot of downtime to read chat, engage with the community. It's a different type of streaming. In short, DMZ is a great mode. New DMZ is on the way, so it makes sense to keep streaming it. And it's the preferred way I like to engage with my community. But yeah, find some originality in the way you type. Saying like playing this old game. I'd be like, imagine playing XXX in 2026. Like, I mean that. It's such a cringe, overused copy and paste comment. Be a bit original. DMZ 2 is going to be awesome. Excited to see the changes.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
I agree about the police system. 40-year-old reset. Thanks for that. Thanks for what, 40-year-old? Thanks for what? DMZ. I think DMZ 2 will be solid. They said this was just a beta, a test. They've put so much effort into it. I'm excited for proper bot AI. My biggest gripe with this game is the inconsistency with bots. You could be in a building that other players are in. They don't aggro the bots, and there's 3 or 4 of them, but you're a solo and run in second and you aggro the bots, or players will drive past some bots and then they'll immediately start running towards the next closest player who hasn't even engaged anyone yet. So they did mention they didn't like that about the beta's AI. So yeah, having the stealth system and the star system means if you are stealthy enough, you should be able to de-aggro and manage bots. I don't care if they're more difficult, but you should be able to manage them and predict them more consistently, which then helps for your game plan on how to play, what to expect. If you do a certain thing, know the repercussion. Not be like, oh, the bots don't see me today, they're stormtroopers, or they're Navy SEALs who can shoot me through walls, which is the current beta version of AI. So the AI is what I'm most looking forward to, the new AI changes, and then obviously new progression, new guns, or new graphics, new map that is built for DMZ, not simply a hand-me-down from Warzone. It's made for DMZ, and it's a combination of everything we love, the dynamic weather. I hope we get a day-night cycle later, like we had Night Owl Maz, because that would be awesome. I think this would be awesome. Because they're going to have this system where there's like an indicator, so when you start to aggro a bot, like there's going to be an indicator that starts to change color or fill, and then you can duck and hide behind cover and then de-aggro them or fall back. Yeah, I think it'll be much more reactive to the individual rather than just bots being triggered by any players. And of course, it's got to work that way, because if you've got to play on 5 stars and a play on 1 star, you're not going to get the 5-star bots chasing the 1-star player. So the fact that that's woven into it, I feel like people who are careful and are stealthy will have the benefit. People who are loud and proud and are horrendous at avoiding combat are going to find themselves quickly with 4 and 5 star bot hunts on them. And that's going to make things very difficult. It's going to highlight their position to other players who are stealthier. And it's going to make their life much more difficult trying to exfil. Did you not show up to the early stream? It wasn't that early, Nurse. That stream was after Average's stream. It was a late afternoon stream into the evening. I finished like 6 my time. Did you miss it? I can activate... I can remind me to enable the VOD if you did miss it.
Securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
But yeah, Christoffel, I think we should be okay. Someone wrote Tokyo hack report. Wait, someone wrote Tokyo hack? Like, on a PlayStation lobby? Weird. Okay. Oh, I didn't have to drop that. I could have just kept that. It's always interesting when people shout. I mean, you expect that in PC lobbies.
All Ultra, we're tracking a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Marking their location on your TAC map now. Advise you intercept, but it's your call.
Apartments, waterways, power. Power is 5? That's got to be 2 teams, right? Right. Oh my god, everyone's pushing waterways and tunnels.
Hostile bomb drone is active.
Why do I get all the bots?
Enemy UAV overhead.
That's unfair.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location. Ultra One, threat is low in the area. All Ultra, be advised, killing operators will mark you as a bounty target. Enemy UAV active.
Look at those heavy bots there. Good lord.
Ultra One, you've entered a denied area. Enemy presence is high. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert. Ultra One, an operator.
He's got a Lockwood. Rip. GG's. Well, that I'm looking forward to in DMZ 2 as well. No more APs breaking guns and turning them into one pumps. That's probably the thing I'm looking forward to most, to be honest. Yeah, if they removed AP rounds in DMZ, this beta, 99% of gunfights would be like so good. It wouldn't be who has the APs equipped, who doesn't. At the moment, unfortunately, the only way to counter a Lockwood or a Bryson is to load APs into your AR or SMG. But if there was no APs entirely, one-shots were no longer one-shot, and then whoever just shot first and was more accurate would probably win the fight, which would be awesome. Yeah, the bot AI is the big. That's why I say the biggest thing I'm looking forward to, 100%, is the bot AI upgrades for consistency. To be fair, I loved Marathon. I loved the art style. I thought it played really well. I liked that it was a hybrid with some classes which promoted teamwork, and I liked the missions and the loot. I didn't like the whole your gear resets every 3 months, because that makes it feel like, what's the point in grinding for gear if they're just going to reset it so frequently. So that I didn't like, but the rest I thought was solid. It's just a shame it got absolutely obliterated with review bombs, so the player base was horrendously low. Would have been nice to see what that game felt like on local ping, because the only experience I had of Marathon was at 200 ms. Didn't have South African servers. Like my ping now, but I mean, I've seen this game with good ping. Back when South Africa used to have servers, it would have been nice to see what it felt like on a good connection. But didn't get that lucky. Still, it caught my attention, that's for sure. A 7.62 for a moment. Sadly, it was not. Also, because it's locked behind a paywall, you're gonna have less cheaters, and you're gonna have more support for the game. More content, more maps, more goodies. I also hope they don't bring back paid operators, pay-to-win operators. So please, no operators that come in with kill streaks or vests or selfies. The whole point of an extraction looter shooter is to find your loot and extract it, not pay money and then go in with it.
Hostile UAV in the area. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
That kind of defeats the purpose.
UAV is exiting the AO.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
What is happening in town center?
Enemy UAV overhead. In the area, station.
Oh, there was one left. Damn. I should have drop shot the last one. Good hollow point rounds though. Hollow points are lethal. Oh, yeah, they popped the UAV and I had to just go loud. Yeah, I should have gone for the drop on the last. I'm gonna keep dead silence though. It gives you an extra. It's not cheesy like APs. I know if I fight someone with APs, I'm dead. But if they run out of APs, a Deady can be insane. Also, if you could surprise a team with Deady, like power pushes, it's just a lot of fun. It's awesome. Can I deliver you a boneless pizza? I think it's called a margarita. Just order a margarita. You shouldn't have bones appear in your pizza. I'm hoping they just have skins and not paid operators. Do you think they'll switch SA servers back on for the new one? So every COD, the multiplayer at least, depends on how many people buy the game and how many people play DMZ. So every time we get COD in South Africa, we get servers for a short time. And then after about 3 to 6 months, the only game mode you can find is Search and Destroy. At release, you can never find a free-for-all. So South Africa player base is very stingy, and very rarely do they actually buy a new Call of Duty. So we get like Team Deathmatch and Domination and Hardpoint for like 3 months after release, and then for the rest of the game's life cycle, you can only find a local Search and Destroy. For DMZ 2, it just depends how many people play it. Because there's only one bigger map, you're going to need almost 20 teams or 60 players consistently searching for the game. So maybe at release we have local lobbies in South Africa, but it's going to depend on how much of a hit it is, how good the reviews are, and how many people actually put money towards it. I really hope enough South Africans buy this, and Africans in general, so that we can have at least one set of servers in Africa for all of us to connect to. I don't even care if it's anywhere else in Africa, but yeah, it would be sad if I have to play this at 200 ping, or the new one at 200 ping, definitely. I've been playing it at 150 to 200 for the past year and a bit. So yeah, it's just going to come down to how many people buy it. So South Africa does have servers for current Warzone and current multiplayer, but for very specific modes, not enough players searching. Hello, Maximus. So yeah, I would say it'll all depend on, maybe at release, but how long we keep the servers will depend on how many people actually buy it. I've got the wrong gun for this. And I know I have the wrong gun for this. Oh, they've just pinged that at the worst possible time for me. Literally at the worst possible time for me. Team in tunnels. If I can hold this roof until tunnels reaches the roof, I have a chance. Tunnels is about to push in. Come on, Tunnels. Come on, Tunnels. Be bold. Be brave. Be beautiful.
Hostile sentry is active.
They know they're about to get pinched. Oh, I didn't see him drop. GG's. I keep choking it on the third play. I don't know why I'm going for thirst, chat. Oh, he had APs loaded. That's why I died so quick. I died in like 4 bullets. No joke. Name of the game? DMZ. Alright, I need to stop playing like a noob. I need to stop trying to finish knocks when I know there's another player close by. Knock and move. I've got lazy of late, and I stand still trying to finish 2 players like a bot when there's more players around. Doesn't matter if they revive. Just focus on the guys still standing because they're the immediate threat, right? So we're going to... It's like an SMG. It's more aggressive, better for that kind of range. But I need to break my lazy habit that I've got into of late. Just standing still trying to throw things at people. Hit and move. I knew there was a third. I knew he was above because he threw a stun to the roof. The lazy play was standing still. You can't believe you missed Community Day. Are you on the Discord lane? So I announce the date and the start times on my Discord. So if you're looking to join the next Community Day, it'll probably be a Saturday. And it'll be whenever the next YouTube stream hits 100 likes. So there's 2 YouTube streams, one horizontal, one vertical. If any stream hits a combined total of 100 on YouTube, that weekend will be the next Community Day. Oh, I would love to have low ping. Gunfights at 200 ping are doable, but I looked at my clips. If you look back at my clips when I had local games, yeah, I hope there's no 15-minute cooldown weapons. I hope there's no operators that come in with gear. I want to earn my gear and extract it. I don't want to get free shit. But, yeah. If any stream hits 100 likes across the horizontal and vertical, that weekend will be Community. Either Saturday or Sunday. The next will be Saturday.
Welcome to the DMZ. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high.
But yeah, I watched back some of my old clips on South African servers, and you can see night and day difference. Like, I can challenge a lot more head-on because ping is on my side, versus these lobbies, I need to be more flanky and stealthy. If I want to pull off a nice feed or a platoon wipe, I need to rotate and hit people from the side and back and height. I can't get away with movement head-on like I used to. Alright, we're going to do a silly push here.
Contract on your head.
You like how I've got the bot aggro?
Requesting recon.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Oh, you try to pull, but not quick enough. Now, the reason why that's amusing, Jer++, they're blocked players, and they're stream fanboys, toxic fanboys. I'm not going to use the full word, you know what I mean, but people get triggered when I say it. But those are... they're not very good. Those are one set of my stream fanboys. I guess 270 streak. Welcome. What? Ugh. This build is horrible.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
Was that a drop shot?
Ultra One,
I don't even remember how I don't even remember how I shot the guy. Did I drop shot one of them? I didn't even pay attention, to be honest.
Hostile Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Oh yeah, the last one I did drop shot. I don't even think about what I'm doing. It just happens. Did I drop shot them? Maybe. Thinking about it now, yes, I think I did. So I play with a controller with paddles, so drop shots are even easier. I jump and slide with the pedals. So left paddle for me is jump. Right paddle is slide. Or I hold it and then I drop. Bots, chill. You missed with his OSS. Bots, I'm not interested in this game. Oh, there's heavy bots there as well. Oh, this is where the bot rage intensifies. Let me guess, Wally just here? No? No Wally? Crazy.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head.
Alright, so we got one of the guys that were fighting power, but not the power team. One of the lower guys. That's fair enough, Christoffel. I've bought every COD that has ever existed, and I always pre-order COD because I know I get my money's worth. So... Why's my heart rate cut out? Am I dead? App's a little funky, but you know. I think if it sits stationary on my wrist too long, it cuts out, so I have to like look at my watch.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, it's because I used to use button jumper tactical where you jump with L1, so I wanted to keep jump on the same side, and I used to drop shot with R3, so I wanted to keep drop on the same side, if that makes sense.
Marking HLZ.
How hungry do you think this team is for kills? I have two options, chat. I can wait for a heli and try jump on them, or I can pop this exfil here, which is probably the better play. Not been playing has been crazy.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this
That's been
time.
crazy good.
Ultra One, enemy
Right, we're gonna
threat
try
is
lure them in.
low this area.
I'm gonna try pull them in closer. Yeah, they were looking at me. Yeet wasn't an option, but maybe their hunger for stopping me exfilling is enough. I'm hoping they take...
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
I haven't even seen my helicopter. No way. He's still there. Maybe I should reset. Gonna risk getting sniped here for this. This is to try and let them know I'm here. There we go. I've got their attention. That's the start. Now we need the exfil bait. And now we need the exfil bait. Keep that car pinged.
Car marked.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction.
They're looking this direction, so they should see the flare. So they're either going to take the car, run up the hill, and try to jump off castle, or stay over there because they haven't done fighting, in which case they're camping bodies.
Dino 4 is holding at the extraction point. Advise you get here fast.
They haven't moved. Maybe they're camping bodies. Should we try look for a deadie? It's like chess, trying to work out how they're going to play. I want to fight them. Nah, he's still glinting this way. Yeah. They're not leaving that building. Unfortunately, that exfil is too close. Otherwise, I would ping from another exfil, right? But I don't think they're going to leave that building. I don't have a deadie. Cat and mouse. Yeah, I like cat and mouse, but it looks like they're trying to take my picture. It's the paparazzi. Literally. Alright, we're going to reset. There's still 10 minutes in this game. They can push me if they like. If they don't push me, so be it. Yes, this is the third time I've pinged this exfil. Mad stuff.
Dino 4 is at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay too long.
Bye, guys. The fact they pushed on the third time when I said I'm gonna leave is very suspect. You know what I mean.
Dino 4, all ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
So, the one time I say I'm actually leaving, that's when they decide to push. I mean, you guys were fighting a solo. You had 2 attempts. You had your chance. It'd be stupid to jump out now. So every time I say I'm using it as bait and trying to lure them over, they don't push. When I say I'm leaving, they suddenly push. What do you mean? Nothing. We're just speculating, that's all. Approved Squiddy, I haven't played DMZ in 5 months. I mean, there's still plenty of hackers on DMZ, so if you're not a PlayStation player, I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be streaming this 5 days a week if I was a PC or Xbox player. The fact that I can dodge cheaters is nice. Hello, Mosley. Yeah, that command watch time doesn't work. Fishing Masters SA, they were stream snipers. I mean, probably. The first 2 comms saying it was bait, they didn't push. The third comms of me saying I'm just going to leave, they push. So there's a few things I do to test the waters. One is use my comms and see if they react to it or not. We do have 1 blocked player in here. Interesting. Can we get it fixed? No. I don't know why it doesn't work. Sorry. Well, the watch time one's overrated anyway.
Attack map now. Be advised a heavily... Welcome to the DMZ.
Oh, 100% Fishing Master. I just don't like to use the words. Hello, Salvi. I'm doing good. Just made a clip out of the silly OSS camper. Hashtag content. I have no complaints. I'm pretty chill. Well, I say chill. My heart rate says 114. Maybe I'm not breathing enough. Those of you watching on YouTube, please do hit the like button. There's 2 streams on YouTube. There's a vertical stream and a horizontal stream on YouTube. If you're stuck in the vertical, check my channel under the live section. You will find... Oh my god, my aim. You can see it's not my build. Brother. Also, why did it... Why did it not resupply as it ran past there? Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Oh my god, bots, chill. What are you doing? Stop it. Aggressive. Stop it. You just play Warzone now? I mean, fair enough. If you're a PC or Xbox, that makes sense. It's a little better over there. I'm pissing off a lot of bots here.
UAV is on station. Recon online.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Interesting. Interesting.
RTV at this time.
I'm on their UAV, I know.
No UAV in the area.
I just like saying interesting. Interesting. That's why Stealth Vest is king. Oh, but if you're on PS5, I mean, DMZ is awesome on PS5. Turn crossplay off. The only thing you risk running into is an undermapper on a Sheikah and Vondel or a Police Academy wall glitcher on Al Mazrah. Otherwise, it's pretty good. I saw mortars going off here.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
We'll investigate.
Killing operators will put a contract on your head.
Oh, you pulled. No. I wasn't done with you yet. Are all these reinforcements really necessary?
Requesting recon.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online. UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
Enemy
Ultra One, be
UAV.
advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
Enemy UAV active.
Enemy UAV.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Holy shit, bots. Do you miss a shot ever? No. Is the answer to that question. Jesus.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
D1 power. Town center.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
I've played also every COD from the first one, Christoffel.
We're moving to the LZ for
And 100%,
extraction now.
like, the people you meet along the way. Definitely a huge part of the lure. Just gonna try and cause some
Dino 4 is holding
organized
at the extraction
chaos
point.
here, chat.
Advise you get here
So you guess
fast.
there's two UAVs up. The team playing maybe a solo at ship. And they went with a jet ski, and then another team. I would ideally like. Oh, that's a bomb site. Rip.
Ultra One, the enemy attack helo is moving in your direction.
I would ideally like to not set off. Alright, their UAV's still up, so they've obviously got the long UAV tower. But if we baited anyone to this exfil, we maybe can bait them to this exfil, right? Yeah, the follow which one works. What's the best COD I've played? Black Ops 1. It had an amazing campaign, fun zombies, and amazing multiplayer. My top two CODs are probably Black Ops 1 and 2.
Inbound for extraction. We're 2 clicks out.
I think DMZ is the best mode they've made. But as far as a full game, Black Ops had everything. What do the numbers mean, Mason? They had like a trippy campaign done right.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're
How's
standing
that
by.
UAV
Get to
tower
the extraction point now.
still up? No one's taking these baits, which is bizarre because there's like 3 teams on this map. I'm getting some strange lobbies.
Enemy UAV overhead.
There, now they've popped a UAV. Again, maybe Castle. Nope, that's an actual UAV. Castle's just gone off. To be honest, most LAN parties I did weren't COD. LAN parties was like Dota, Killing Floor. Mostly PC games, to be honest, at LAN cafes. COD was always mostly multiplayer. Or split screen multiplayer. On Black Ops with friends. Right now I'm just kind of like rotating, trying to... I have 3 kills from that one squad, but there's a team on apartments. Now I don't know if they're fighting team or bots. I'm gonna find out very shortly.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Killing operators will mark you as a... Operators are looking for additional team.
Oh, I got stuck. Wait, there was a hunt bot there. Was he lying prone? No way. How did he know I was pushing him with dead silence? Oh, that's crazy. But also, why was the hunt bot not pushing him? Oh, this game. Okay, how did he know when I was pushing? I had dead silence. There was no UAV. Weird. Did he spot me leap? Maybe. Hello, Rensky. Yeah, I mean, what a play. Lie prone with a shotgun. The timing to know to lie prone while I'm using dead silence is crazy. What a play style. How to rotate screen. There is full screen. Go to my channel. There's 2 streams. So if you're on YouTube, go to my channel. You will see it says live. A little section that says live. You'll see 2 streams. There's one that says vertical in brackets where you're currently watching. There's one that doesn't say vertical. That's the full screen. So YouTube's got 2 streams. You're just currently sitting in the wrong one. You can't change the rotation. You need to go to the other stream. So yeah, go to the channel. And then from there, you'll find the horizontal stream. Just don't click on the one that says vertical if you don't want vertical, basically. How do you open a second weapon slot? Do your missions. So level up your factions, and then there's passive upgrades to increase your insured slots. So where you select your character, you'll see it says missions, and then you'll see it'll say basically like missions and passives. Your passives unlock things, but in order to do your passives, you need to level up your different factions through missions. So the starter missions are like, collect this item, collect that item, kill 10 bots with this, 5 bots with this, kill a player with this, dead drop this. Very basic ones. So they're not too difficult. But yeah, just go to next to where you select your character where it says missions and have a read of the passives. And then it will tell you when you hover over the passive to unlock the insured or your weapon slots exactly which faction you need to level up. That faction, do their missions.
Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Basically. Do you work or do you do this for work? So, I mean, by your definition of work, I used to do a normal job, if that's what you mean. I'm a chartered accountant. I used to audit for Deloitte in Dubai. I did that for a few years. Then I put money into investments and did the property rental, short-term property rental game. Basically gives me the free time to play video games. So that's why I'm here. Ah, they were waiting. GG's. Oh my god, dude. Let me see this guy's aim. I mean, you've wasted your APs. 3v1, you didn't have to use them. Should I put APs in just to make things go quicker, or keep Dead Silence? Dead Silence is more skillful. APs is more balanced, because everyone's running APs. If I show you how stupid it is running APs, Dead Silence is a little less newbie, but unfortunately, if I don't have APs loaded, I don't have a chance. Yeah, I'll put APs on. Kind of pointless running into everybody with APs. Yeah, so read, you need GPUs. GPUs, Vondel, stage bag key or skeleton key. You get a guaranteed GPU if you open the stage bag on Vondel. So check your keys, see if you got a stage bag key or a skeleton key. And then go to, just Google stage bag Vondel to get the location. Otherwise, if you're on Ashika, the Suki weapons locker key, head to get a Suki weapons locker key, open the castle, either with the Suki castle key or kill Wally and hack it, the little robot that drives around. And inside the castle are 3 weapon lockers. If you use the weapon locker key on them, there's a 1/3 chance that you will probably find a GPU. But again, Vondel is a guaranteed GPU. Fast exfil is super handy as a solo, 100%. 100%.
Welcome to the DMZ. Exploring, looting,
Is the stream
securing
quality
intel,
okay? Any
access
FPS
to
lag, or are we happy? Audio quality, visual quality.
forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Everyone's thoughts? Quality good, or are we stuttering? I never played Half-Life or Unreal 2 because I was mostly a console player. Ah! The only thing I'd really play at LAN events, like I said, Dota, Killing Floor. That was mostly it. It's good. All good? Cool. Looks fine. Alright, cool.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
Oh my god. A 2 stealth in the wild like that. That's usually in like an orange crate. That's some insanely lucky loot. Not rare. I'm not often you find those in a green crate. Ah, Baznev. We'll take it. And a battle rage. God damn. I'm not going to even continue looting. That's good enough for me. Someone's just driven past my spawn. Interesting. Someone's just done a slow drive-by past my spawn. Coming up on 2 years. That is insane, Papa Bear. You've been following for that long? God damn. How long till you actually started typing? Because I swear you haven't been typing to me for 2 years. You just watched silently. Silent watcher. Vertical's great. Awesome.
Question recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Okay, someone was waiting for me to climb there. That's fun. How did that guy...
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I'm getting shot at, but I don't know where from. Everywhere, apparently. Alright. Something feels amiss here. I didn't check... Oh my god, now I'm getting shot from 403. Something seems awry, chat. I got pre-sniped as I climbed. They're tracking me on the hill, ignoring the fact that they're surrounded by players, which is wild. Alright, I didn't check for blocked players. That's my fault. We got chatting. That's my bad. I was chatting too much. Didn't check who was in this lobby.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this. Ultra One, extract Extraction is inbound at this time.
Something I would also like to be not in DMZ2 is more than 3-man squads. No plea perhaps in solo mode, but there's no help. So they've announced there's no plea system, but you could still assimilate. So you could still make a 4-man team, you just can't pick up a plea. So you're going to have to basically convince people to join your team, which avoids toxicity because now you can't kill someone, steal their stuff, and then save them. Also, it means you can't, you're not going to get those people who choose to load in solo, pretend to be nice, and the second you say, sorry, I'm full, or I don't want to run in a squad, they start shouting abuse at you. So the fact that they can't plea out means you're not going to get people shouting abuse down comms. So I can see why they've done that. Right?
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
We ain't here for a long time, we're here for a good time. Blocked players or not, tally-ho. Alright.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location.
That's the one watching it, waiting for me. That's the one waiting for me. See how they were fighting another team? There's a pumpkin skin. If I check their nearby list. Okay. Oh. There's definitely at least one in here. Who's being a twat watching. I'm just trying to distract them so someone else can push them. Yeah, see, he's waiting for me to climb. The power of being an idiot.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
What's the odds I run into a Proxmine here, chat?
Enemy UAV active. Ultra One, you've
Yeah,
got
so we got one
hostile
stream
reinforcements
fanboy.
incoming.
We know that.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Ultra One, this is actual. UAV is established orbit.
Oh, I wasted your guys' time. Every rotation, they're just gonna react to where I move, sadly. I was hoping the other teams would be more aggressive, but the other teams are kind of holding back, which is just giving them all the time in the world to stop my pushes. We'll reset and check the list. I'll check who was in here so I know
Inbound at this time.
who to avoid. Hello, Mello.
This is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction.
Be advised, the enemy attack helo is approaching your location.
Ultra One, Dino 4.
Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head.
No. Is that one of them?
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your
Or was
area
that the one? No, it was a pumpkin skin. It wasn't that skin. Maybe he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. $75 on TikTok. There's 75 people watching on TikTok? Impossible. Oh. Hey, you boys are going to sit on power and stream snipe me. I'm afraid if you're not going to be brave enough to push a solo, you can see my screen. Be brave, push me. But they literally just sat on power, and every time I try to find a different rotation, they're just looking in that direction. So, if they're too scared to fight, we'll just go find a team who want to fight. Don't you worry, we got this. Alright, let me just check who was in that lobby. I'm just curious which fanboy it was. They call them fanboys. Blocked player 9 minutes ago. DreamWorks. Were there any other blocked players in there? Or was that a different lobby? Sparky, no, that was them. If there was a fake lone wolf in there. Alright. Let us go again. Don't give them time to pull and join me. I'll destroy that. That's meh. 10 seconds on my SMG. I might take... Let's take a random gun in. Hooray! So I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube's got the best quality though. So there's 2 streams on YouTube. They're both in 1440, so 2K. High bitrate. One is horizontal on YouTube, one is vertical. I'm also live on Twitch. So if you want the full screen, you get the full screen on Twitch and on YouTube. And that's my heart rate in the corner, which is quite high to be honest. But I have had coffee. I did have a hot bath. My heart's getting a workout as well apparently. End of last night's stream, we were chilling in the high 80s, 90s. It's always funny to see. So my resting is about 75. It's always been a bit higher. Even at my fittest in school doing rugby and soccer, it's always been about 75 resting heart rate, which is not great, but that's where it's at. That's where my heart goes. Now, yeah, I sit between 75 and 77 resting. When I'm playing COD without coffee, it sits at about 85 to 90. And apparently with caffeine, 100 to 110, which is enlightening to see the effect caffeine has on your body. Oh, blocked player. Which one? Jasmine. Hello, Milka Mabru. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. I am Sweaty. I grew up in Dubai. Originally from South Africa. I'm back in South Africa now, but I was in Dubai for 25 years, studied in Australia, went to an English school. Hello, Ghost Flower. Ghost Flowers 33. Hence the English accent, English friends, English school system. But yeah, I'm back in SA now. Wifey and myself play and stream the DMZ. She joins twice a week. Otherwise, you catch me with either solos or in a squad. Half the time I'm solo, half the time I'm squadded. Piss off the bots, then anyone who follows me, they will aggro. Will I be live tomorrow? I am live tomorrow, but I'm joining a Lone Wolf and a Punk Lad tomorrow. So I play with viewers on community days. We had one last Sunday. The next community day will be on a Saturday, but it will only be when we get 100 likes on my YouTube streams. So if either the horizontal or vertical, if they hit a combined total of 100 likes, that weekend will be community day. And that's where I join streamers, or join viewers, sorry.
Hostile UAV in the area. Low in your area. Ultra One, be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Requesting recon.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location. Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB is online.
Why not?
Enemy bomb drone is in the area.
Throwing shock stick.
Enemy UAV active.
Enemy movement. This is a lot of blood.
Hostile UAV. One killing operators will put a contract on your head. Engage at your discretion.
Movement. Shock stick out.
Be advised, killing one more operator will mark you as a one more. One killing operators will mark you as a bounty target. You're being tracked by enemy squads.
You just loot my kill, sir. I mean, I stole his guns, to be fair. To be fair.
Dropped an ammo box.
Is my heritage English? No, I'm South African. Both my parents are South African. I just sound English. Ooh.
Took around.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
I have a bounty. That's not going to make stealth very easy. I think it's a platoon.
Marking HLC.
Alright, so I'm going to move my bounty target away. It's a platoon. 2 left, 2 right.
Ultra One, enemy
We've
threat
lost stealth, and I've got a stealth vest because of the hunt squad.
enemy threat appears low.
So we're going to reset.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, Dino Force inbound for extraction. We're 2 clicks out.
See if they react to this. Maybe they jump in a car and push 2 at a time, 1 at a time. Come on, yellow. Yeah, they are a platoon. I'm hoping they push.
At the extract point. Be it
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
So Lockwood's 4-man apartments, 4v2. I've got a massive bounty on my head. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose of a stealth vest, I know.
Dino 4 to actual. All objectives and personnel secure. We're RT.
They're not pushing the X. Oh,
I'm taking effective fire.
Reviving you.
there's the Lockwood, or sniper. Sniper, probably.
Thanks. Marking self-revive.
Alright, we'll reset the stupid rogue bounty. I mean, personal exfils, hunt bots, and bounties. Bots says the platoon camping apartments too scared to push a duo. They had all the time in the world to push us. We fought everybody at power. I got a well-earned bounty. That platoon decided to spend their entire time making a pre-made on a different side of the map, and then spend their entire time sat on apartments doing nothing So, I mean, if they didn't want to push us when we were busy fighting the whole server on power, the opportunity has gone. But I'm not going to run at a 4-man with a massive red bounty on the screen. That's just stupid. If I didn't get the bounty, then we would have stayed, obviously. Stealth Fist is awesome. But yeah, if a team's going to be too scared to push and sit on a building or apartments expecting me to push with a big red circle telling them where I'm coming from so they could just shoot down at me, I'm good, I'm not stupid. Alright. I don't need that much money. I'm off for the next 10 days to run some at some point. Nice. See you tomorrow, Milka. You went to my home country on May. Nice. You're from the UK, but you're in Kenya. Cool. I've met quite a few Kenyans. I actually had a friend of mine in Dubai, Kevin. He was Kenyan. Games are going good today. They're pretty chill. Just got a bounty. Should I clip that bounty? It wasn't amazing. Got a 5-man bounty on power. And then Xfield. Just messing around solo. Solo YOLO.
Welcome to the DMZ.
What's the heart rate at? 109. That's not too bad. A little high. That's the coffee though. Right. APs in. Let's look for goodies. UAV, I'm glad we checked. Winning. Some extra ammo. Now, how's everyone doing in chat? Those watching on the vertical format, there's a horizontal on Twitch and YouTube.
Ultra One, a heavily armored target is moving a weapons case through the area. We've tracked their location on your tag.
You must drink
Your call
caffeine.
if you want to engage.
I did drink caffeine. I had some coffee.
To Ultra One, UAV is in orbit over your location.
Ah! My toes caught the wall.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area. Ultra
Is that a
One,
4-man?
activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Do we have a pre-made 4, chat? What do we think? Pre-4?
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
There's potential.
Ultra One, be advised, an
No.
operator in your
No.
area needs medical.
It's not a 4-man.
Enemy UAV overhead.
They just went and murdered that solo.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're standing.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Requesting recon flyover.
Ultra
Oh
One,
my
enemy
lord.
threat is low in the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Advised, UAV is RTB at this time. Enemy UAV active.
Right, I got an assist.
Ultra One, enemy threat
I got
is
an
moderate
assist.
at your location.
I mean, to be fair, I shot the vehicle, not him. Disabled it, and then power beamed him.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high.
Right, well, we had APs. I mean, they did their job to shut down the quad. Got rage hacked 6 or 7 times and 1 undermapper, then had it. Oh, yeah. See, luckily I'm on PlayStation, so it's only the undermappers I have to watch out for. And the occasional stream sniper, but...
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Oh my lord. Bots are downing me here. 100% downing me here. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go down over here, choose my death spot. We're gonna choose this death spot. Sometimes you just know when it's your time. That was my time. Okay. The bot spam with the shotgun. That's a problem without a selfie. I just want to yeet. Yeah, I couldn't stand to engage that guy because there was a team of 2 on the fence. So I'm just going to jump in with no selfie. And hope they're still fighting. Hopefully.
Question recon.
Hostile UAV
Yeah,
in the
there's
area.
definitely 2 teams there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Can you hear me?
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area. Be advised, killing operators will mark you as a bounty target. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
Alright, we're gonna have to try to rotate this somehow.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location. Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Alright, let's see if we can get a rotation up here. What do we think? So we've taken out a few of the stragglers on the side. I don't know who's what team. I don't know if the team on top is the same team of the team that we're rezzing behind the fence, or a different team. I'm gonna hazard and say maybe a different team.
Requested airstrike at this location.
Longbow 3-1, target acquired. Strike inbound.
Shots missed. No joy.
Alright, so there's still...
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes
We've
open.
swapped places. Woo. My FR slaps. Alright, are they sneaking up to me? Let's see if this other team pulled. Ooh, they did pull. Do you have goodies for me? Not really. Oh, I wanted that spare res. Thank you, bots.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
I don't know where the other two went. I got the ghillie guy.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction now.
Do I play with followers? On community days I do. If any YouTube... I played with followers last Sunday. If any YouTube stream hits 100 likes, between horizontal or vertical, that next weekend, or that weekend, will be a community day. I think Saturday will be our next one.
Dino 4, all ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
You guys took too long to push me. Now you're aggressive. Now you're aggressive. When I'm leaving, push Suda. Alright, we'll reset. I'm not in the mood to roll the dice with the lazy players. If you want to fight me when I'm fighting you. Don't run away, wait for an exfil, and then decide to pretend to be tough. But we killed the team they were fighting. We'll reset and go again. Alright. Do that. Do shock sticks, they're fun. APs are powerful, but dead silence is sneaky. Oh no, but I have a tempered. I was meant to equip my 2 stealth. Rip. Okay, we'll do anti-armor then. Seeing as I'm not off the radar. Think about the GG's, lady. Yeah, once they went to apartments, they just disappeared into the sunset. I saw the one, the ghillie suit. I don't know where the other 2 ran, but I'm here for quick, fun, exciting gunfights. If people are going to run and not engage tonight, I'm just going to disappear and go again. Alright, so who's in our lobby? Let's have a look. McLovin. What a name. What a name. Itumelang Petty, the president of DMZ in South Africa. I'm the governor of Ashika Arnold. Get to the chopper. Take power quickly. They are coming.
Welcome to the DMZ.
How long would chat get fed up if I streamed the entire raid as Arnold? Probably very fed up. We won't do it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. All right. My mind's telling me no, but my body. I want more aggression. I haven't died in a while. I think it's time. I think it's time that I push like an idiot.
Ultra One, that was a high priority target. There was a bounty contract out for him. You just secured it.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
What hit? GG's.
Activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Good shots. Good shots. Didn't it show me the kill cam? What? Alright. I collected the first 2. I was too stationary on the second. I should have dropped. But we got some chaos. That makes me happy. As long as we get some chaos. Because it was a bit slow the last couple. I just sometimes want to just go and yeet us, delete us. I should have drop shot. Laziness. His Val wrecked me at that range, I'm not going to lie. He hit me first, but I thought my Avancer had more range on him. The fact that his Val dropped me from there, I wanted to see the build. It was probably a long range Val. I think it had the long barrel. Because there's no way that outshoots an Avancer. Yes, we both had APs, so that's irrelevant. But the fact that maybe his couple bullets first was enough. But the fact that he had so much range on that, I'm betting he had the long muzzle. Sorry, barrel. Sparky Tuck. Sparky G. Isn't that the team that was sat on power? That game where everyone just kept peeking me. The Sparkies. We'll keep an eye out on the Sparkies. Sparky G and Sparky Tuck. I think that's the operators who were staring at me on power, ignoring the rest. I could be wrong, but we'll have a look. We will see where they rock up.
Weapons case. Their location is welcome to the DMZ.
I mean, a good spawn for regains, but it is so far away from everything. So far away. Nope. Yoink. Yoink. All right. Shopping list. Any 2 plate, any medium.
Enemy threat is high in the
Dead
air.
silence would be absolutely superb. Oh my god. How did I miss that? Alright, there's the 2 plate. Holy bot. I had plates in. It just ignored my plates and flattened me with a shotgun instead. Rip. Bot 1, sweaty 0. Probably gonna happen again. Troll. Well, who needs selfies, right? Maybe we find a selfie. Oh my god, bots, stop with the shotgun. Oh, from what angle did that bot just hit me? Shee! The bots are cheating. The bots are cheating.
Enemy UAV active.
Requesting recon.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Bot was like running backwards.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Now we need a self-revive because I've been robbed.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Radiation blocker, of course. Hey! Hooray! Back to where we started. Plus a 2 plate vest. That's all we got. Didn't even get a medium. I'm gonna call my Activision rep agent. This loot is not streamerific enough. I demand better loot. Where's my streamer loot? I'm gonna throw a fit. All right there, Mr. Wally. You just passed like 2 enemies. Bots, not players. This is DMZ, not Warzone. They're back on power. I'm pretty sure that's the same people. Watch this. Watch this space.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time. Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area. Ultra One, that's a denied area. Enemy presence will be high.
Slide. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is on station.
Dino 4 is at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long. Dino 4 to actual. All objectives and personnel secure. We're RTB at this time.
They're shooting at my heli. That'll be the Sparky team.
One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
Oh. What a Lockwood, sir. Shit. Well, I'm in trouble. That was a filthy Lockwood shot.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is returning to base. One killing operator on your head. Engage at your discretion. Ultra One, be advised, enemy operators are near your position.
What? Knife! Knife! Oh, I was stuck plating. I was stuck plating. That's so unfortunate. I had time to knife. I was stuck putting a plate in. Rip. Well, water fishy. GG's. That was the Lockwood player. That's so unfortunate. If I spammed knife immediately, I was fine. But I started the knife the plate animation. Then I saw the player. Sadness. Yeah, unfortunately, I was mid plate animation. If you're capable of multitasking, could you give me the rundown on what your mission is? My mission is to go in and destroy players. Murder. So the mission, because I've done most of my unlocks, I've got max contraband, max wallet. This game is almost 4 years old. 99.9% of the players you see me running into are all there for PvP. If someone pleads and says they're doing missions, pick them up. But the idea is to go in and throw myself at a squad or platoon. The mission is to have a good gunfight. So find a squad or platoon, yeet myself at said squad or platoon. Oh, we got a platoon. Speaking of, look at this. Got a full platoon of people. Blocked players. Yeah. Yeet myself at a platoon or squad and try get some fun content. Get a good gunfight. As a solo who is outnumbered. Throwing myself at shotguns and Lockwoods and platoons and whatnot. I should not survive. But sometimes I do, and sometimes I actually clear the whole lobby, and then we all scream, hooray! And move on, and go again, reset. If you're here to see exfils, you're in the wrong place. I don't play for exfils. If I did, I'd play like a bot with a shotgun and a prox mine, and I'd camp in a corner. But that's not what I'm about. I'm about sweaty gunfights, which means rotations, movement, automatic weapons, recoil control, not using the training wheels gun that is the shotgun. So you won't see me ever with a shotgun. And I'm pretty much just, yeah, run, gun, give you some exciting gameplay. Wow, there's a lot of block players on tonight. Oh, that's the Jer++ guys, I think. I recognize the skin. Yeah. Killed them earlier. They'll come looking for me. They always do. Yeah, so if you see a block player, we call them toxic fanboys, or toxic or stream fanboys. They're not actually fanboys, but they're a little obsessed as if they were fanboys. Grown adults, grown men, who actively open my stream to hunt me. But they're not very good at it. Even when I'm solo, they're quite bad. So But they'll push me. They always do. We caught them off guard the previous one. So the clans to look out for are Origin. They run platoons. Not very good. Jer++ also run platoons. And then Jer. There's also 0.1 KD, but I haven't seen them in a while. Ow, bots. Stop it. But I love that I live rent-free in their heads. The one clan was literally made to hunt me, which is so cute.
Ultra One, intel spotted a weapons case in your area. Location is marked on your TAC map. Be advised a heavily armored target appears to be guarding it.
Alright, they're jumping off castle. Well, someone's jumping off castle. There they go. Whee! Whee! I've got one plate vest and a dream and APs. And heavy bots in a cave, apparently, which is not good for the health.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact. Ultra, be advised. Killing
Who is that, and why are you stalking me? 7 up.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Did he get left behind? Was he AFK?
UAV is bingo fuel.
I think he got. I think he was AFK. I think his teammates left without him. This is a dangerous jump.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
That door was shut when I ducked, wasn't it? Right? Chat?
Be in the area. Ultra One, be advised. Operators will put a bounty on your head.
I think that was their third. I think the other guy fell behind. He did. Alright. That's why he was behind me. That explains a lot. Well, this is interesting, this rotation of theirs. This is a weird rotation of theirs, just saying. So one's pushed waterways to try to split my view, the other one's staying on apartments. They know what they're doing. I'm gonna give you a lesson in some game sense logic, chat. So when a team pushes like this, right? You want them to play on your terms, not the other way around. So right now, they're setting up the battlefield, right? They are going, hey, I'm gonna dangle the fish at waterways while you look that way, so that my teammate can, or teammates, they could be 3, they could be 4, flank and push you. So that's their game plan. Distract me. Yeah, distract me from waterways. So what we're gonna do?
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Requesting close air target Dino Force inbound. Copy.
Ultra One, kill confirmed.
That was
Too many
dodgy.
of those will put a bounty
Oof, my
contract on
shots
your
were horrible
head.
there.
No hit. Go again.
They threw mortars, but they pushed splits.
Dino 4, we're standing by. Get to the extraction point now. All Ultras Oscar. Dino 4 is RTB.
So why they pushed one at a time, I'm not sure.
Enemy UAV active. Ultra One, we're seeing enemy operators near your location. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, so he got thirsty and pushed me by himself.
Ultra One, UAV is bingo, fuel, and RTB.
Okay, so one's going for the flank on height.
Ultra One, this is actual. UAV is established orbit. Ultra One, heads up. We're seeing a squad of operators near your position. Ultra One, depositing cash at a dead drop will fast track your weapon recovery. Ultra One, be advised. The squad of operators, anyone killing operators will put a contract on your head. Engage at your discretion.
There we go. Game Sense 101. They wanted to control the gameplay. I said, nope. You come fight where I want you to fight. And then it worked perfectly. One pushed, then the other pushed, then the other pushed. So we just took a 1v3 potential, or a 1v2 and a 1v1 getting distracted. Basically forced them to fight
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity.
in my area of choosing, where I had the advantage with the UAV. Which is always nice. Yeah, GG's. Do I know Millie 1565? No. Should I? That's a somewhat better build. Bot Val, I'll take that and fix it rather.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is returning to base.
Oi. Stop it. You're not gonna stop, are you? I can see what he's doing with this. He's making this like insane for close range with hollow points. I approve. I like it. That's accurate. That'll do the job.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Elimination contract here.
Do you do a contract? I haven't done a contract in a while.
Dino 4 is holding at the extraction point. Advise you get here fast.
How's my sentry gun still up? That's under the heli, isn't it?
Actual, UAV is on station.
Isn't my sentry... Isn't my sentry under?
Ultra One, intel's tracking. Priority
I love the
target.
ISO 9. I wish it had a 15-minute cooldown. I'd use it a lot more. But as a solo against squads, platoon, shotguns, I die too much because I push too much. So
Sentry destroyed.
my guns will be on cooldowns forever. So that's why I stick to my 15-minute guns. Yoink.
Ultra One, this is actual
Marking
target
HLC.
EKIA. Good work. Be advised, the enemy attack helo is approaching.
Right,
your
let's roll,
location.
chat. Let's get out of here. That's enough money, 50k.
Ultra One, that area contains
I'm
high
happy
amounts of
enough.
radiation. Use your gas mask and move fast. Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
Whoa, rolling backwards.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
All Ultra, Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. Be with you soon.
Ah. Oh. My mind's telling me no.
Ultra One, UAV is in orbit over your location.
Nobody's telling me yes. Oh. Oh.
Dino 4 is at the extract point. Be advised.
You do get hunt contracts on the Sheikah, but it's very rare. Maybe 1 in 10 lobbies, I'll see one. Sometimes you get 2. I don't think I've seen more than 2. You can get a hunt contract, but it's extremely rare. But that will be map. Hooray! We did it, chat. We did it. Alright. Where's our Contra sitting? It's full. Oh man! That's a problem. I have very few snipers. Let's have some fun with Dead Silence. APs are ridiculous, I know. And if I get killed by someone with APs, that's on me for not having APs, but Deady's just more fun. I love surprising people. More than anything. And Rangel, 2714, thank you for the GGs. Those of you who are watching on TikTok, I am live on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube has the best quality. There's 2 streams on YouTube, one horizontal, one vertical. If we hit 100 likes across the YouTube stream on any day, that weekend becomes Community Day, playing with viewers. So if you want to join me for a couple games, hit the like on YouTube. If we get enough likes, Alright, we've got a blocked player in here. Anyone still watching on Twitch? I don't think I've seen the chat move in like half an hour. Plus, actually, I don't think I've seen the chat move on Twitch in like an hour. How are you getting games so fast? Because the player base is incredible in Europe. PlayStation Off is so fast on Ashika. If anyone is watching on Twitch, can you just type anything so that I know my chat's working and I'm not ignoring people? I don't want to be rude. Still silent on Twitch. Is my Twitch stream even on? Hello? Hello?
All Ultra, we're tracking a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Marking their location on your TAC map now. Advise you intercept, but it's your call.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Ah, there we go, Bison. Thank you. Okay, it's still working. Thank you. They're looting over there. Alright, so we've got a team. We've got a team that is in market. I don't know if they popped the UAV. I'm not stealth. Trying to see the best angle of attack here. There's a team watching me from apartments. That's spicy. Alright, that's weird.
Ultra One, we're seeing enemy operators near your location.
Requesting recon.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. All Ultra, be advised, killing operators will mark you as a bounty target. Enemy threat is low in the area.
UAV is exiting the AO.
Enemy UAV active.
Ultra One, be advised. Near your location. Ultra One, be advised. Enemy operation.
You got too hungry.
An operator is near your location and requesting medical.
You got too hungry, sir. What's ruined that like you cannot believe? Gotta love an ISO 9mm. Alright, so that's one squad. That's not the squad who were beaming me by the bridge near Marketplace. Got me on the TV. Nice, Bison. Thank you.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
inbound for extraction. We're 2 clicks out.
Requesting recon flyover.
Dino 4 is holding at the extraction point.
Ultra One, heads up. We're seeing a squad of operators near your position.
Ah, we traded. Rip to me.
All Ultras Oscar. Dino 4 is RGB.
One, be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head. Ultra One, be advised, enemy operators are near your position. Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head.
Hooray!
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
Sure, why not?
Lead the way.
Why not? Oh my god, he had an advanced and a UAV. He didn't use either. Wasn't even stealthed. What a rookie move.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Where'd I beam this guy out there?
All Ultra. Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. Be with you soon. Ultra One, Dino 4. We're standing by. Get to the extraction point now. This is Dino 4. All Ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
Thank you, Dante. One point you want to 1v1 me. I mean, if you find me in-game, don't stream snipe, but if you find me in-game, yeah, have at it. I'm 32 now. So, I don't really do 1v1s. I used to do that when I was like 15.
Possible enemy here.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low. And Ultra
Requesting
One, we're
recon.
seeing Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. All Ultra, be advised, killing operators. Target.
Be advised, UAV.
Ultra One, the enemy attack helo is moving in your direction. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I've seen him on the tippy top there.
Ultra One, heads up. We're seeing a squad of operators near your position.
Requesting recon flyover.
Ultra One, be advised. Enemy threat is high in the AO. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, be advised. A squad of operators is near your location.
Advanced UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Ultra One, be advised. Enemy operators are near your position. Ultra One, heads up. We're seeing a squad of operators near your position. Ultra One, enemy threat appears low.
Oh, these bots are trolls, I tell you. What's the odds this commander goes for me, chat?
I'm contracted.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Bots are insanely aggro.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Ultra One, be advised. A squad of operators is near your location.
Oh my god, it's fragging itself. That's wild.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
What's up? Literally giving me an aneurysm. Like, what is this bot spawn? Holy crap. Why? I thought I'd grab some goodies here, but apparently... bots are being devils. Look at this, why are they defending them? It's not even a scav hunt. Hoping for like a UAV or something. Bots, chill.
Hello there.
Ain't no chill on these bots, I tell you.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, we're seeing enemy operators near your location. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Well, I mean, this man has the easiest time of his life trying to hunt me, right? Because the last player, I've literally got just endless bots hunting me right now, which is always fun. Thank you for the raid, honey bun. How were your games?
Actual to Ultra One, winds are picking up in the AO.
These bots are obsessed right now. Nice, John Wick. Very nice score. Very nice score. Alright, so if you're just joining in, 9 op raid. It's mellowed a bit because...
Threat level is high in this A. Ultra One, be advised, enemy operators are near your position.
there's one guy left. And he's rotating well. He doesn't have the entire bot battalion of Ashika hunting him down there, which is painful. Welcome in, not toxic. Welcome in, raiders. I am sweaty. I am mostly in Ashika solo, but occasionally I join Wifey and some of the guys.
Ultra One, be advised, a squad of operators is near your location.
Do you think this guy's playing with a normal gun or a shotgun?
Ultra One,
GG's.
kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head.
That was a fun rotation. Oh, it's the contract's white. That's 10. Please, sir. That was really fun. Plea. Oh, they didn't plea. Rip. That was a really fun back and forth, cat and mouse. Took us a while. Okay, that's lobby. That's 10. Let's roll. Thank you again, Honeybun, for the raid. Again, welcome in, raiders. Sweaty Springbok. I am, like I said, mostly an Ashika player,
Ultra One, you've got
but
hostile
I do Al
reinforcements
Muzzy
incoming.
with the boys on
Elimination.
Fridays and Thursdays when I join Perfectly AVG. Tomorrow will be Al Mazrah with Punk and Lone Wolf. Let's do a contract. Otherwise, I'm mostly in Ashika outside of that. Wifey joins on occasion.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I play from South Africa, so if you're wondering why my ping is so high, we don't have local lobbies. Closest server is Europe, which is about 160 to 200.
Ultra One, actual. High winds are pushing in
Let's
radiation. Start moving to an extract
go
point.
get that HVT and exfil.
Ultra One, intel's tracking the position.
Sedan, thank you for the biddies.
There's an active bounty on it.
Thank you, sir.
Execute authority.
Heart rate's 120. Was I holding my breath there? I must have been. Shee! We're just super unfit all of a sudden. Ah! No one saw that missile. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ultra One, this is actual target EKIA. Good work.
Alright, mister. I'm gonna spam you with a shotgun. Chill. Chill.
Ultra One, extraction is
We
inbound
did
at
it!
this time.
I play with viewers on community days. We had one last Sunday.
Inbound for extraction. We're
And
raising
the next
radiation.
one will be a Saturday, just in case someone's working on a Sunday. If you want a community day to happen, head over to YouTube and like the stream. If any stream hits 100 likes between horizontal or vertical, there's 2 streams. So if there's 60 on the horizontal, 40 on the vertical, do the math. But if we hit over 100 likes on any stream in the week, that will automatically make the weekend stream a community day stream. Playing with you people, you lovely people. So yeah, smash the like on YouTube. If we hit 100, I'll see you this Saturday. If we don't hit 100, I'll see you when we do hit 100. Sedan with a 120. Shee! Thank you, Mr. Sedan. That's a good point. Yes, my socials are the same everywhere. My socials are sweaty at sweaty_springbok. I haven't really noticed. The bots have been going apeshit for the last 2 weeks for me, so I don't think the update changed the bots. The bots have been hell for me the last 2 weeks. I don't think I've noticed anything in this, to be honest. Alright, 10 ops. Hooray! Why is it saying a squad of operators? I don't know. It was broken. It was saying squad, then it was saying operator, then it was saying squad. The comms vest is notoriously buggy. So, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't trust what it says always. It'll say squad for hunt bots, but sometimes if a team pulls, it'll keep saying squad operator when there's no one on the map. It is just a beta. Is our contraband still full? It is still full. Then we keep the ISO. The little pocket rocket. It's been working wonders. I do want to grab a drink though. We'll keep Dead Silence because that's fun. APs are OP, but Dead Silence is... I mean, if I run into someone, I'm going to say the same thing. I'm going to complain that they had APs and I didn't. But we have full contraband. We have almost full wallet. We may as well roll the dice. We did win. Hooray! There's a vertical and a horizontal stream on YouTube. So if you're watching on the vertical, which says vertical in the title, just go to my channel. Where it says live, there's 2. Right? So where it says live, there's 2. One is just labeled the title. The other one has vertical in the title. I don't know why it pushes vertical out to the first people who come to my channel. I wish it pushed horizontal. But yes, there is a horizontal stream. There's 2 streams. So just go check on YouTube. GG, CJ. I'm going to grab a drink before I search again. Bear with. It's like when I walk away, the heart rate monitor just keeps going. Why are there two different layouts? Some people like to watch horizontal, some people like to watch vertical. Some people like to watch on their phone and prefer the vertical format. Those people also tend to like TikTok. Some people like the full screen and turning their phone side on. Depends if you like holding your phone side on or straight up, I guess. I can't imagine people are watching the vertical on a large monitor or TV. That's what horizontal's for. But if you're on a mobile device, I think a vertical makes perfect sense. It just depends how you watch. Thank you for the shout out as well. Whoever gave that. I think that was you, Bison, right? How's your hand, Bison? How's the exercises and the scarring?
Hello there.
Kiss Me Fee. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. So if you want full screen, horizontal, you can watch on YouTube or Twitch. YouTube is just better quality. It's 2K. We have another block player in here. YouTube is 2K and higher bitrate. So yeah, if you just want the best quality possible and you're on a big screen, watch YouTube horizontal. Otherwise, you can watch on Twitch if you prefer Twitch. Still here, Neo? Nice. Yeah, some people just prefer vertical, some prefer horizontal. If you prefer vertical, because I know a lot of people like horizontal. If you prefer vertical, let me know in the chat. I'm curious to see how many people prefer watching vertical than horizontal. My Val is very good. I do like my Val. I love an ISO 9mm. The only reason I don't use it more is because it doesn't have a 15-minute. Are you in South Africa, Rangel? If you're in a third world country that doesn't have local servers, that will happen. You'll need a VPN. So, we don't have servers where I live. Closest is Europe. But if I don't want to wait 4 to 5 minutes, I could just set my VPN to Europe and skip the 5-minute wait time or 4-minute wait time. So yeah, if you live somewhere where there's no servers, local servers, you'll need a VPN to skip the long search. You prefer full screen? Yeah, I suspect a lot of people will prefer full screen. It's whether there's people who prefer vertical. Alright, so we've got a team at apartments. Team at town center. They're watching that team.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert. Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area. Ultra One, we're seeing enemy operators near your location. Ultra One, heads up. We're seeing a squad of operators near your position. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location. Ultra One, killing operators will put a contract on your head. Engage at your discretion. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Oh my god, he stuck me with a he stuck me with a crossbow. GG's, sir. GG's. I did not see him there. Where was he? What? He was in front of me? Hold up. Am I blind, chat? He was in front of me at the door. I think I'm blind. I know I was in their UAV. I was just I'm bored. I hadn't died in a while. Where? What? Alright, chat. Watch this again. There. Watch the kill cam. Watch where he stood on the kill cam. And then watch when I run into that room. Look, he's inside before I even... He's in there before I... He's in the room with me, but watch from my perspective. Does anyone actually see him in that room?
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
He's just suddenly in the room. Now watch on his screen. He's in there the whole time. What? That man was invisible. That's not me tripping, right? He was in there the whole time on his screen, but on my screen, he... I need to clip that. That was weird. I mean, I did clip it. We'll leave that. I'm not going to bother uploading that. You all saw it. I'm not crazy, right? Right? You believe me? That was weird. He just, like, didn't load in. The blue thing was covering from your POV. It was strange, though, because I know the kill cams are jerky, but also for him, like, not just that way, all of a sudden I was in front of him. So if you watch his kill cam, I wasn't there and then I was there. Similarly, he wasn't there and then he was there on my side. I think we surprised each other. Because all of a sudden I was in front of him and all of a sudden he was behind me. Hello, Marco. That was crazy. He is a ghost. I think he's a ghost. That's the player I wanted to block. Alright, this one does the thing. Stream fanboy. Also plays with Lockwoods and Brysons. We outed him last time. We killed him, but we had dead silences and stealth vests. And I've been suspicious of this player a while, doing the stream thing. But yeah, we were dead-eyed and stealthed, and he went and peeked us over a ledge. And then we killed him. He missed his shot, but
Welcome to the DMZ. Explore, secure,
at least I
intel,
know
and
to
loot
expect
gain
another
access to
sussy in here.
missions. Enemy threat
Yeah,
is
that man was 100% invisible on my screen, I swear. That thing wasn't big enough to surely cover. Alright, we're gonna do a stupid push. A very stupid push without APs, which will surely result in my immediate death. Especially if the team that I'm talking about is in front of me.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
Alright.
Ultra One, intel spotted.
They
a weapons
didn't go for the
case in
UAV
your
tower, but
area.
they did
Location is
push
marked on your attack
towards
map. Be
castle.
advised, a heavily armored target appears to be guarding
Yeah, that was crazy. The Invisible Man.
Ultra One,
I don't even know what happened
enemy
there.
threat is high
Yes,
in the
flow.
AO.
Alright. No worries, John Wick, if we are in the same game.
Enemy UAV active.
Requesting recon flyover.
Ah,
Online and orbiting the AO.
bots. Bots.
Ultra One, be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head. Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
Oh my god, bots. Stop.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Oh my god, bots. Enough. Surely I'm out of your range.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area. Operators in your area are requesting teammates. additional teammates. Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical.
What's the sentry gun on you, bud? I love how you get no hit markers on sentry guns. There's a platoon over there. Shee! Oh, I don't have any money. He betrayed me. I've been betrayed. Rude. Well,
Enemy UAV overhead. Ultra One, enemy threat appears low.
rip to me, I guess. Enemy UAV. I'm just kind of running in circles now. Why'd my watch cut up? Yoo-hoo.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your
Alright,
area.
UAV should be gone. Should be. That crate is so high up. I was hoping to get something good out of it. Alright, I got betrayed. Why did I block him? Because he watches the stream. It's just to let me know if I need to keep moving. So if there's someone that I've confirmed who stream snipes, I block them. Then if I see a block player in the game, I know I need to push constantly. I can't really sit still and I can't push predictably. If I don't see a block name, then I can rotate to the situation. Sometimes I need to bypass that situation
Enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
if I suspect that there is someone who could be on the stream and then know my position. Luckily Ashika's small, so I can sometimes get away with it,
Be advised, threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
but not always.
Ultra One, you've got hostile
Let's do that
reinforcements
shotgun
incoming.
spam. I want to flank, but these bots are not having any of it.
Activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Yeah, unfortunately, the bots plus the block player in the lobby, and then a team playing in tunnels who've already betrayed me. We've got to be careful near tunnels. When teams play in tunnels and they start to lose their fights, they tend to throw someone under the map. So I would never push tunnels if there's been a fight in tunnels, because that usually means someone has, or someone could have, potentially tainted that location by going under. I'm hoping that guy sees my parachute.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area. Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack foe is heading your way.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction now.
They're not looking this way at all. Now they've spotted.
Ultra One, Dino 4, we're standing by. Get to the extraction point now.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
I don't have the angle for them. Damn. Didn't have the angle. I needed that knock and I would have jumped out. If I knocked him, I would have taken roof. But because I couldn't get the knock and I saw the other guy climb up, that's an easy beam on a parachute. I beam people all the time. They took the bait. They just... Yeah, I left it a bit late. They tried with their PA. They tried to push me. Because I knew there were 4 and I only had eyes on 2. I don't know where their 3rd was because I killed the 4th, right? So I don't know where their 4th was. But yeah, if I knocked that bunny, I would have yeeted, but I missed the shots that mattered. I didn't really miss the shots, but I just didn't get the knock. So we go again. What's my stick sensitivity? 20 horizontal, 18 vertical. Max horizontal, 18 vertical. If you're enjoying the live, please hit the like button on YouTube. If we hit 100 likes on YouTube, then I will play with viewers this weekend. So we had a community day last weekend. If you want to join me for a few games on the weekend, hit the like on YouTube. Either the horizontal or vertical stream, doesn't matter. If we get a combined 100 likes, we'll do a community day. Help me with the algorithm, and then I will run some games with you. Two-way relationship. All right. Those of you who made it to the last community games, you were all beasts. Oh, whole bunch of blocked. Jer++. Doesn't have a clan tag set. Yeah, so my settings are here. 20 horizontal, 18 vertical, 0.9 ADS modifier, Black Ops aim assist, dynamic response curve, FOV 115, affected and wide. If you missed it, you can go to YouTube and scroll back. Otherwise, there's also a video on YouTube showing all my settings. Thank you for liking the live, boss. This same player was in the previous game. I swear. No? Alright, it's only one block player, this one. We'll just go in. Nuclear Allure. So he was an underbarreler. Obviously that's not a thing anymore, thank God. Not a very good one. He goes under the map, he uses shotguns, and he does watch the stream, so basically he's not very good, but he tries to use all the broken weapons and everything to his advantage. Hello, Shaky Soldier. Where's the best to find bomb drones? Buy them from a buy station, Shaky Soldier. I'd say get money and just go to the buy stations and buy one. You can check supply drops, but you'll have an easier time just going between the different buy stations. Yeah, just go between the different buy stations until you find one. And if you don't have cash, go do a hunt contract and then you should have enough. Welcome back, Anxiety.
Intel spotted a heavily armored target with a weapons case.
We've had some good raids today.
On your TAC map.
Pretty chill raids, to be honest.
If you so choose.
Requesting recon.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Ultra One, be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert. Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical. Enemy UAV active. Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty on.
Oh, one hit. GG's. Ah, his 3-plate versus my 2-plate, and he had APs. Damn it. How did that man still have APs? Goddamn. GG's. Oh. I mean, GG's to him. I did not expect him to still have APs. I thought I'd get him on the climb, but my 2-plate was not going to help against his 3-plate, and it didn't even actually matter that I had a 2-plate, because APs go straight through vests. If you didn't know how it's to kill Rhino. No, I'm on European servers. Switching servers is not a trend. I live in a country where there are no servers. So, not that you're ignorant, Flo, but the ignorant comments of people saying, oh, you're choosing your servers, you're VPNing. Those are people who live in a first world country. It must be really nice to live in the US or in Europe, search for a game, and find a local server under 60 ms ping. I live in South Africa. Our servers went away almost a year and a half ago. And the closest server to South Africa is Europe. I'm not picking and choosing servers just to hop around. I am literally playing the closest server to me, which is Europe. I want my ping to be as low as possible. I would love if I had local ping and I could just play 10 ms, 15 ms, 20 ms. It's not an option. The best I can get is 150 to 200 Europe. So why we get Europe servers from South Africa? Because they are the closest servers to South Africa. And if I don't use a VPN, it takes about 4 or 5 minutes for the ping meter to reach 200 to find the exact same lobbies. If I switch off my VPN, I'll get the exact same players, exact same lobbies, but the search time will be 4 to 5 minutes because the ping meter has to wait to get to 200 ms before it finds... Holy shit. Before it finds a game. So, yeah, playing... I wish I had local servers. I wish I could stay on my own servers, but we don't have our own servers. It's just not a thing in the DMZ for South Africans or anyone in Africa. The whole of Africa gets screwed over and sent to Europe. So everything you watch is high ping because I don't have a choice. It's the only way I can play the game. I would obviously prefer to play on my own ping. That would be ideal, but it's just not an option. There's no such thing as skill-based matchmaking in the DMZ. You don't get easier lobbies when I play US or EU or wherever I play. If I play with another player from another part of the world, I just get laggier or less laggier lobbies, right? This is a weird team split. Alright, team right, team left. And getting sniped by a rogue sniper who's only interested in me. So I'm assuming that is someone who is a fan of the stream. So that's weird that there's 2 teams then. He's just choosing me of all people. Let's go investigate, see if that's the reason. But yes. A lot of people are like... aren't aware that not everywhere has a good player base that actually has servers, right?
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station.
And he takes to the water. But we're gonna go for this guy because he's interested in me and no one else.
UAV is exiting the AO.
Oh, it's a South African. Fritzy, you're not... Of all the teams, he started to look towards where I was pushing. That's naughty. What do we think, chat? You decide. You think he's doing the thing? Or just a coincidence? I hope he's not. I hope you're not doing the thing, Fritzy. That's another South African. We're just talking about South Africans. That's hilarious. But yeah, we're forced to play on... Ooh, what the fuck? We're forced to play on these lobbies. But yeah, he's... 2 fights at apartment, snipes me. And then he started to rotate left. Where I was pushing from. Which is the only thing that seems a little sussy. I play against a lot of people who do the thing. He might not have been. But that was weird how he started to rotate left. Now there is a stream delay. Because I'm getting stream fanboys a lot, there is a stream delay which catches people out. So his rotations will be slightly behind. Or I'll be slightly ahead of where he thinks I am. But yeah, that sudden disconnect from... I mean, there's 2 teams on power. Apartments. The sudden disconnect to push the other direction when he didn't see me parachute. But who knows? I'll let you guys decide. I can hear Wally on the inside there. He didn't plea as well, which was interesting. Usually when a South African sees me, they do plea. I tend to say South Africans. Hello, Major Doom. Welcome. You did see me jump. How did you know my comms? And how come you didn't plea? That's what I was saying, benefit of the doubt. I was asking chat. Then a good freak coincidence. Should have pled. Alright. Do you think they're back on power already? Or no? Or yes? No. Ooh, Lockwood passed my face. God damn. They were ready. Ah, they're camping the stronghold. God. I were in the air for ages. In the air? What do you mean in the air? We're gonna try a really risky play here, chat. Really risky play.
Reinforcements incoming.
Requesting airstrike at this location.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Right here.
Ah, bots, don't go for me.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low.
Thank you,
in the
Fritzy.
area.
You should have pled, Fritzy. I pick up South Africans. Alright.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your
Alright, they're a 4-man. And I've just played my ace by throwing that PA. Alright, so we need to split them up. They did the right thing. They didn't all push the same side, otherwise that PA would have wrecked them entirely and I wouldn't have to given up roof. They punched inside of power, which meant they were about to punch the door. So, you never play? Oh, I did the same. Fair enough. I do the same.
Be advised, the enemy attack helo is approaching your location.
Alright, so I can appreciate that.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'll start UAV, that's awkward. Alright, 4-man. They are watching me. They've spotted me. There is someone rotating left. I heard him at farms. There's only one way I win this fight, chat. And I gotta move fast.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
We're gonna make them think I've gone under. Ah! Ah! No! Risk of, yeah. So they have a UAV. They are 3 stacked, 1 pushing farms, being sneaky. I appreciate the flank. Now, there's only one way we pull this off, and it's if we can get them to push a location, one at a time. Farms might not work because that might be a decent pull, but let's ping this vehicle. No, not that. But wasn't close enough.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Car marked.
All
We gotta split them up. We gotta get them to move their legs. We gotta get them to exercise. Don't miss out on the diving. Oh, I won't.
Dino 4 is holding at the extraction point. Advise you get here fast.
They've just been engaged by the heli. That's actually better news for me if I push the other exfil. Oh my god, is it a platoon and another team? I thought the other team was dead.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Okay, chat. We have the commander to assist. We have the commander to assist us. Make hay while the sun shines. Right? If I pop this exfil and they push this exfil, the commander might re-engage them and help me. It's the best chance we got. I'm solo, therefore this commander is pissed at them. So
Ultra
let's
One, enemy threat appears low in your
roll
area.
the dice. I need my best beamage.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound
Here we go.
at this time.
Commander, it's you and me. It's you and me.
Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. We're 2 clicks out.
You and me against the world. Come on. It is so foggy, I can't see anything.
Requesting
Ultra One,
fire.
Dino 4.
Order strike inbound now.
Are they not pushing?
This is Dino 4. All Ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
Complete. Be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head. Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical.
Alright, I don't need the bot army to give me away. We want the commander to re-engage this team. I'm not here for exfils, I'm here for murder.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, there was 4! No! If there wasn't the 4th on top, if they weren't stacked as a 4-man, they were getting wrecked. Ah. I needed one person to be further back, but I couldn't split them up. Almost. I needed one person to be split up, but they were literally on top of each other. Otherwise, I had the 3-piece there. Damn. I mean, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah. I needed them to be slightly split up. The fact that they were like literally 1 meter apart as they decided to push and converge is just so unfortunate. Maybe I should have pushed towards town center, then they would have been more split up because the other team raced in. Or the other duo raced in. Yeah, almost. They were just really stacked. But a good gunfight. That's a good death. I love the chaos. There's a reason I don't stay on my exfils usually. I just yeet and go. What time is it? It's midnight. Good lord. Already. Those of you who've subbed to YouTube, thank you. I see there's a couple of you who have this stream. But yeah, that's my favorite type of gunfight. Just absolute, utter chaos. The best type of DMZ is when... The best DMZ is when like the whole server pushed one location. So when you get the whole server on power or apartments, that is a great lobby. Win or die, it's the best type of DMZ. Trying to maneuver as a solo between endless squads is always fun.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction now. Dino 4 is at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long. All Ultras Oscar. Dino 4 is RTB.
Team on power. Team on town center. I don't see many others.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
Alright, so that team... I don't have a key... Oh, I do have a key card.
Ultra One, be advised, you just closed an open contract on a high priority target. Transferring payment now. Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head.
That was clean. That was very clean. Do you like the shock stick distraction? Alright. The guy trying to shotgun me from like 10 miles away though. Thanks, up. That's wild. Oh my god, grenade.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time. Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
All Ultra, Dino 4's inbound for extraction. Be with you soon. Ultra One, Dino 4. We're standing by. Get to the extraction point. This is Dino 4. All Ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
almost exfilled by accident.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
There's a Lockwood player on 403 who was on Town Center.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, Dino Force inbound for extraction. We're too close.
Why do I feel like this is a solo? It's just like... I don't know if it's even worth chasing them. He's chilling with a Lockwood.
Dino Force
But he's
at the
not
extract
pushing
point.
at
Be
all.
advised, we can't stay here
Should we
long.
just reset? He's a solo with a Lockwood. Should I reset?
Dino 4 to actual. All
That's not very
objectives
engaging.
secure.
He's not even leaving.
Time.
Hello, coronavirus. What a name. Oh my god, he's literally just camping there.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
It's a full team. It's literally a full team, but they're running snipers and Lockwoods and marksman rifles?
Ultra One, the enemy attack helo is moving in your direction.
So their game plan is to basically sit on a roof, ignore exfils, wait for players to push them, because they obviously, even though I'm a solo, and they can see I'm a solo, from how quick the heli lifted off, you know I'm a solo, because that heli only lifts off for 5 seconds, right? So that heli, the fact that it touches down and then picks up within 10 seconds, they know everyone is on that heli, and they've seen me jump off it, so they know it's a solo. But they're still sitting all the way back,
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate.
which is
near
just
your
bizarre.
location.
1v3, you've got Lockwoods, you have the advantage, you have snipers, you've got the one-hit potential, and you've got the numbers against the solo. But I guess if you're running a Lockwood, there's a reason you run a Lockwood and stack. It's because you're not very good at the game.
Ultra One, extraction
So,
is inbound at this time.
they play their way, I'll play mine.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
I don't think they're going to even bother pushing this, to be honest. Alright, if they're going to sit with 3 Lockwoods on 403 and not chase his solo, then we will reset and find a team who is willing to fight a solo. How's that sound? Crazy. They didn't push Castle, they didn't push me. They have stayed. They are still just sitting on 403. So they've literally gone in and fought no one. That team loaded in, went to town center, stayed on the roof. They were lockwooding and sniping at me while I was parachuting for power. I dealt with the power team. They pushed to 403. They were just lockwooding and sniping towards my exfil. They could see I was solo, and they stayed put. So I guess everyone has their playstyles. I would be very bored if that was my playstyle. To sit on a roof, probably with prox mines, with a sniper and a lockwood, and hope that someone pushes them. But I mean, when you know it's a solo, just roll the dice. Stack him. Push me as a 3. Like, I can only shoot at one person at a time. I'll probably die. Be brave. Be bold. Be beautiful. Alright, what we got? What we got? Wallet is max. Look at that. Hooray! And contraband. That's what I love about shock sticks. You throw a stun, you've distracted them for 2 seconds. You throw a shock stick, it's making them fire their weapon. It's creating an audio distraction. And the sound of the shock stick distracts so that it gives you time to push a ladder, push something. The fact that they didn't hear me jumping off the roof, and I did that if you watch my TikTok today, Saving Wolf, I did the same thing. I shock stick the top stairs, jumped down. All the shock stick and shooting from the shock stick, they couldn't hear that I jumped down. They couldn't hear that I used the ladder next to them, and all 3 of them were in the room. Exact same thing this time. Not a single one reacted to me running underneath, climbing the ladder, which is incredible when you know how loud, when you realize how loud it is.
Ultra, welcome to the DMZ.
All right. A lot of block players in this game, so I don't think I need to go looking for players. I think they're going to find me, to be honest.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the
I
AO.
can just kind of chill wherever. Let the shitstorm come my way.
Enemy UAV active.
Question recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I got stuck on a tree, chat. I got stuck in a tree. No joke. No joke. Well, I've never done that before. I got myself stuck on a tree. Where did I even jump? That's amazing. Well, that's my Darwin Award clip for the night. Let's watch that back, shall we? What did I jump in that I couldn't run out of? So I shoot him, I jump down, and I'm literally stuck behind a bollard and a tree, and the only way to get out is to jump. No way. Well, noted. Careful next to the cave entrance, because you can get stuck. Look here. Literally couldn't move. Well, good knockbot. Well played. I mean, I made it very easy for that bot with a shotgun. But let's be honest, the bots run DMZ, not me. They are the kings of Ashika. They decide when it's your time. Another blocked player. I wonder who. Only one though this time. Alright, might make this LG, seeing as we're past midnight. And I'm getting lazy.
Welcome to the DMZ. Exploring, looting, and securing
Ping has been
intel
at least
will open
consistent
access
around the
to
160
missions
mark,
and targets.
which is
Expect resistance from
nice.
local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
At least we get a spawn with loot as well. Quick loot. Alright, we're going to want a 2 stealth, shopping list. 2 stealth, medium bag, and a dead silence. Medium bag. No dead silence. Maybe it's on the other side. 2 stealth, come on. Or any vest, actually. Okay, I will take a battle rage. I mean, AP rounds. That's pretty good. Now we have two. Now we just need a second gun to load that into.
Ultra One, there's a heavily armored target with a weapons case nearby. We've marked their location
What
on
do we
your
got?
attack map.
Vaznev.
Engage at your own risk.
I mean, it's alright. Could be better.
Requesting recon.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Alright, what we got? Power,
No UAV in the area.
waterways. Power team, waterways, enemy UAV. That's only 3 teams. Where's 4
Ultra One,
and
enemy
5?
threat is moderate in the
Ship?
AO.
Maybe?
Be advised, UAV.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
They must be on the ship. Alright. Vaznev. Bot Vaznev it is. You've been chosen. I'm taking you as our gun of choice. We're just gonna full send. YOLO! We have a heli to cover my parachute slightly.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
Is this... whose UAV is this? Power team? Yes.
Ultra One, killing operators will put a contract on your head. Engage at your discretion.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Sentry gun deployed.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
I don't have a key card. That's awkward.
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical. Sentry offline. All Ultra, be advised, killing operators will mark you as a bounty target. 1, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Callisto, I'm back in the battle.
Got some loot here.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert. Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Movement!
Requesting close air. Target mark.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire. Ultra One, a squad mate is down. Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way. Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is in the AO.
Ugh, why do I always pick up the potatoes? They were definitely cannon fodder. Will I ever save a plea that clutches for me? I feel like not one in the last 20 has pulled their weight. Every time I save a plea. It is so rare to pick up a plea that actually kills someone. Crazy. I had 2 of them knocked. I had 2 of the 3 knocked, and I wasn't even on the roof. And they still both went down to 1 guy. Rip. I'll have to try something else.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
How long does it take to find a DMZ match? In Europe, less than 20 seconds for a PlayStation Sheikah lobby. Alright. I'm hoping this isn't their UAV.
Dino 4's at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long.
How'd you know I was here, sir? Before I even started shooting. Interesting. This guy was looking for me before I started shooting. That guy was literally looking for me before I started shooting. Do you see the random drill charge that got thrown as well? Crazy. Yeah, no, PlayStation lobbies are quick. But we'll end there. We still have full contraband, I think. And almost full wallet. Yeah, 55. Yeah, a random drill charge almost landed on my head. And then the 2 pushed, but the one guy, the last guy, he was sniffing out. He had a feeling. Good game sense, maybe. Maybe I've done it too many times before. All right, who can we raid on Twitch? Time to go cuddle wifey, I think. Oh, Haggis is live. I'm gonna raid Haggis. He's never live. Alright, rating Mr. Haggis. Score Brazil 21. Hype in chat. GG's Neo. GG's everyone. Thank you, Seddon. Thank you for the biddy, Seddon, and good night. I'll see you all tomorrow night with a Punk Lad and a Lone Wolf. So the boys will be smashing some Almazi, dying to the occasional hacker, but we'll be having fun. GG's everyone. And thank you again, Seddon.